I haven't stolen anything yet.
Hail and well met, fellow adventurers. Welcome back. Happy Mystery Sunday. Hope you're all doing well. Tonight, we're going to be playing some Hidden Through Time 2 Discovery for about the first hour. And then we'll be getting back into Loco Motive, the point-and-click murder mystery. Hello, Duke. Hello, Ada. Hello, Sharp. Good to see you all. How's everyone's Sunday so far? Not bad. Ready to solve some mysteries. Excellent, excellent. Just finished eating some rice and beans. About to play, you know it, Fire Emblem Awakening on your 3DS. Nice. Doing laundry and crafting in 14. Hey, all right. Hopefully the crafting is going well. Well, hopefully the laundry is going well too. But I imagine that's pretty standard. Oh. I see what's happening here. Hang on. I know what's happening here. Pretty picture, yeah. I was playing around with different settings before stream, and I discovered that my monitors are a little out of date, because I was trying to understand. I've been looking at the YouTube videos that are getting uploaded, and we, you know, on Twitch you have to stream in 1080p. 1080p is as good a resolution as you can stream. And when I was looking at the videos on YouTube, I was like, you know, I've got a decent monitor. I can do 1440p, you know, but it doesn't, the resolution isn't there. So I was thinking, with the capture card that I have, I should be able to record at 1440p, and then I could just upload that to YouTube, so that there's a better resolution on YouTube at least. But because my monitors are out of date, they're behind the times, I can't do HDR because I mirror the displays, so I can, what I see on my monitor should be the same thing that's going to the capture card. But when you do mirroring, it uses the least, you know, whatever has the worst settings, though, that's what it uses for both. So I realized I extended the extended the displays rather than mirrored them, and noticed that on the capture card monitor, I could have HDR and better resolution. I was like, and I'm afraid I haven't tried it yet, but I know you can do the pass through, but again, I think it's still going to use the least settings because it's ultimately going to a monitor that's behind the times. So I ordered a couple new monitors. And hopefully it was announced late last year that Twitch is going to let us stream at 1440p. So hopefully I'll be all set up to do that. Whenever that happens. You bought Fire Emblem Warriors Special Edition on eBay for the same price Nintendo's selling the digital version of the game on their own store. Not today, greedy Nintendo. Yeah, not today. The monitor you bought last month is your first one with HDR. Yeah, how do you like it? What have you noticed? Some differences with the HDR? You don't use HDR in it. Ah, well, okay. The color is not what I'm used to. Okay, gotcha. Granted, it's an OLED screen, so the colors are already vivid. Ah, gotcha. That plus an OLED are a bit much for me. Gotcha. All right, folks. What should we do? Which section should we do next? Which era? Victorian or science fiction? Victorian. Hey, the grand experiment.
The young Victor Frankenstein is a promising student indeed. Look at him, hard at work. But what is he working on exactly? His best friend doesn't seem to mind the strange smells and noises coming from upstairs. But Sherlock Holmes thinks otherwise. He's on the case.
Oh boy. We got Sherlock Holmes on the case. Hell yeah. Okay. So we're looking for a skull, some papers, crumpled paper, a glass of wine, and this raven. We got Sherlock and Watson, huh? Oh dear. Hey. Oh. Fire bad.
Uh-huh.
Ah, there we go. Sherlock versus Frankenstein.
This beautiful academy is where Frankenstein attends his classes. Sherlock rather doubts the mystery of creating life is part of the curriculum, but it's probably not a bad idea to have a word with the headmaster about their students' bizarre research.
Okay. So we got a sundial, mirror, empty glass, black mouse, an eclair, and a... is that a glove or a dismembered hand? Given the story, I'm tempted to say it's a dismembered hand, but we shall see. Oh God. Hold this! What? Unbelievable. Many cultists. God damn cultists.
Nemo? Yeah? A fox?
Wake up!
Settle? Huh?
Uh-huh.
Hmm? Hmm?
A fox? A fox? Uh-huh.
Fox!
A fox?
A fox!
Hmm.
Oh god, a fox. Hmm. The goose with a knife. Oh god. He's back. Look out, dude!
Hmm.
Wonder who has the eclair. Found the perfect hiding spot for my snack in the library. The library.
Huh? Settle? Huh? Hmm? Hmm?
But ah, sneaky.
Oh dear. Sherlock has tracked Victor all the way to the local cemetery. Could he be planning another experiment? It's time for Sherlock and Watson to put a stop to this. Although, it seems they're not alone.
Weeping angels. Oh no. Oh no. We're hosed. Wait a minute. That's disconcerting. Zombie jamboree.
So, can I count on you to keep me in line?
Hello, Yohei. Watson's interviewing, or Sherlock's interviewing a ghost? What? Sneaky white mouse. More. God damn cultists.
So?
How's your Sunday, Yohei? This kid's yelling at the bird for stealing his candy. A vampire. Aha. Vampire. So we're looking for a cane. Shift over like this. Cane, huh? So he's alright. You did some running around with Duke. We kicked the new raid's asses on 14. Now you're settling in. The bonsai are also all watered. The ginkgos are all looking strong, and the junipers need serious cutting. Next weekend. Aha! Alright. Well done.
Who would have thought ghosts are so friendly? Before Sherlock knows it, he has been invited to a very special celebration at the local haunted mansion. What a beautiful wedding! But why is Frankenstein taking notes?
So we got Frankenstein and his monster. We got the Headless Horseman, werewolf, a mermaid, creature from the Black Lagoon, a vampire. I'm gonna guess this is Edgar Allan Poe. Just gonna go out on a limb there. Yohei also made fun of me when I was proud of my glam, wearing the open chest healer chest piece, and was like, I earned these titties. Oh, Yohei, I can't believe you would shame him. He called you a show-off. Oh. Just wry commentary. Oh, is that what it is? Okay, okay. Wait, where's Watson? You're like... in the bathroom. Imagine how the chess piece looks like on a Vieira, a class that actually has tracts of land compared to my Midlander. Oh no. I don't kink shame Gago, but I reserve the right to kink question at any time. This is true, Duke. Now I'm gonna go wander Limsa and tell them it's for science. It's for science. For science! Let's have a look inside the house. Inside the haunted mansion. Looks fairly normal. Oh, there was something here. Huh. Aha. Yeah.
The undead sure know how to throw a good party. This is by far the most interesting wedding reception Sherlock has ever attended. He isn't one for dancing, however. He's far more interested in the fascinating guests. A count, you say? From Transylvania?
Oh no. And he's out in the daylight? Wait a minute.
Look.
Something doesn't add up here. He's using a lot of sunblock. Of course, that's what it is. All right, so we've got a glass of orange something, maybe a mimosa, white cat, a brown wolf, bearded man, mermaid. What is that? A puddle? Glass? Pastry? Tire iron? Another orange drink? Blue book and raccoon. Okay.
Huh?
Well, there's the mermaid. There's the raccoon. There's the cake. Pastry. Look at that. The white kitty. This man died eating cake, I guess. Or somebody decided to give him cake. Let them eat cake. Blue book. Do, 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 do. Dying while eating cake? Few deaths better than that. That's fair. Better be good cake, though. I'm trying to poop. Sorry. Oh my gosh. So, what is this? No, my cake, you cheeky little... oh, it's a plate. An empty plate. You cheeky little thing. Okay. Somebody stole cake. Who would do that? An empty blue plate, though. Thievery! Oh. Silly duck.
Please stay inside the carriage, Mr. Holmes. It was very nice of the Count to invite him and Watson to his castle, but the road to get there is a bit more wild than Sherlock expected. Wait, what was that noise? Are those wolves?
No, surely not. Wolves? Wolves? No. Can that be? Alright, so we're looking for, in the current weather, a fishing rod, an owl bear, an owl, white bat, pink mushroom, coiled up rope, and a shovel. Yes, a shovel. Pink mushroom. Third cousin on Gecko said. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh. Click on that guy. Oh, here's this impossibly tiny mushroom. Let me just fucking click it at full zoom out. It wasn't at full zoom out. There's full zoom out, so, you know. You can still see it, though. A ghost buried with a fishing rod. Maybe it's one of Sharp's ancestors. Or maybe it's one of Duke's ancestors. Big old white owlbear. That looks awesome. Oh. Duke and Sharp, a possible common ancestor from Transylvania, no less. That's it. We've cracked the case. It's a coiled rope, huh? Coiled. Clearly, it's in the shed, in a box. Duh. Alright, fog. We're looking for this lady right here. This duck. Got a frog. Vase of blue flowers.
Tunuk? Gee.
And a creature from the Black Lagoon. Oh no. Where would that be? Probably somewhere near the water, right? Frog. Oh. You challenged me. I'll show you. I'll show you zoomed out. Little bit of competitive? No.
My dear friend. And here Sherlock thought he'd seen it all. What an amazing castle. Count Dracula is the strangest man he's ever met, but he keeps fascinating company. He doesn't seem to keep any mirrors, though.
Weird. No mirrors. How bizarre. Alright, so it looks like we're looking for a black potion, a white bat, green apple, necklace, raccoon, sundial, book, brown mouse, black wolf. Apparently that's not the wolf you're looking for.
Gee.
Oh my. Let's head into the castle. Oh, he's got a teddy bear. And a whole lot of gold. Holy shit. Necklace. Whoa. That's a lot of wine. So we're looking for a book. Oh, hi. Okay. And a white bat that is currently flapping around like there's no tomorrow. Huh. Sure there isn't anything on the outside. Da, 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 da. Ya, da. Okay, Junior, get out of bed. It's past midnight already. Wait. Telling somebody to get out of bed. Yeah, I was trying to see if there... Oh, there is... Here we go. Oh. Nope. Oh. God damn it. Oh, come on now. Oh my god. No. Ah! I probably gotta get this damn thing open. Oh no. No, that can't be. Alright. We're gonna come back to this. We might have to do the hint thing. Just to verify that it's whether or not it's there, because wait, maybe what's this? Yeah, it definitely Junior, huh? You got down to the base floor on the one in front. Does it make it clickable? Yeah, that, I mean that. It's just that because it clips through, it's completely overshadowed by the roof of this. It just makes you cycle through the building. Because this area is technically, unless there's some way to like turn the camera I'm unaware of, but I doubt it. All right. Let's get these other ones out of the way and... Yeah, see, there's more here. Okay.
That's what? That's what? That's what?
That's what? You what, mate? Oh no, fish out of water. Okay. Welcome to Hidden Through Time 2. Well, that's just the tutorial. Do I check out the tutorial again? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well. Fuckity fuck. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah. I don't even know if that's where we need to be. Maybe that's not where we need to be then. Maybe there's another room? Oh. Let's see. Maybe he's... Wait, we can turn off the fog? Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's different. Hey, Michaela. Adulting complete. Excellent. Your husband's cooking dinner tonight and you're all done. Hey, that sounds fantastic. Can't be it. Maybe there's some other container we can open.
Kill me.
Hmm. This might be dumb, but could it be the painting of the bat? Yeah, no. It is the actual, like there's something flapping hanging somewhere. This bat. Yeah, these little pictures are pretty accurate, yeah. They give you a glimpse of what it's doing at the, you know, currently. Okay, the roofs are back. Must be hanging somewhere else. It's gotta be. Junior, get out of bed. It's past midnight already. Okay. Might have to hit up the internet. I'm missing something. We had originally thought that because it says Junior and how there's another coffin here, but we can't open this coffin because it's right in line with this roof, which makes you cycle through this building, the different floors. So I just don't think it can be there. Otherwise, nobody would ever be able to complete this. So it must be somewhere else, right? Maybe there's something, maybe it's hanging from these areas? No? We can't open the doors. To the internet. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, here's the problem. This tower only shows up when this is closed. This tower. So rude. All right. Well, we got through 7 of those maps. Pretty good. We're going to switch it over to Loco Motive. All right. So, last time we left off, we're back on the train. This is chapter 3. We are now playing as the world-renowned detective, Herman Merman, who was hired by Lady Unterwald to blend in with the crowd and find out information, I think.
Can I help you, Herman?
You mentioned a speech tonight.
That's right. I've got quite the announcement planned. But would you believe it's got everyone in a full panic?
I shall get back to it.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm paying you for, Detective.
I feel like all my audio settings adjusted in some way. Since last week. Hopefully that's a little better. Not overly loud.
Can I help you, Herman?
So what kind of announcement are you making?
What kind of announcement are you making?
Forgot they read.
Between you and me, I'm passing over my empire.
The entire Walled Barn operation?
Oh, yes, and I'm quite enjoying the spectacle of it all.
You're not planning to sell to Mr. Liu?
Heavens, no. He's only desperate to get his hands on us because we're his biggest competitor. At the end of the day, this is a fight over the future of rail transport. The Royce Express is all the proof I need to show we can do it without diesel.
Why is Mr. Liu trying to win you over?
Oh, he's not interested in me, dear. John thinks that by cozying up to me, I'll be more inclined to consider his business proposal. That tactic is nearly as old as I am, if you can believe that.
Anything I should know about the family business?
Well, let's see. My treasurer seems to be so terrible with money, he goes as white as a sheet whenever I ask him about the finances. Our main competitor has attempted to launch a charm offensive, My sister-in-law will be attempting to interject herself into my plans at every opportunity. She'll have roped those dim-witted nephews into doing the heavy lifting, of course. And to add insult to injury, my personal physician is trying to get me to take up Pilates.
Oh,
See.
Perhaps I should be selling up, now that I think about it.
I should get back to it.
That's what I'm paying you for, Detective.
Pilates. Oh my.
What's with all the bouquets?
They're a clumsy attempt at flattery, that's what.
I don't believe in all that quiet tap technology nonsense. You know what they say. If it's not clacking, you're sure to be slacking.
Who says that?
People? People say that. It's a series of self-help guides on running an empire. How to buy friends and influence people. The art of not giving a damn. An intuitive approach to capitalism. Rich dad, rich mom. A guide to generational wealth.
Damn.
It's a bureau boy briefcase.
That's for my estate lawyer, so don't you be touching it.
Drawer seems to be stuck.
Herman, please leave that alone.
It was a gift from Mr. Liu.
Well, he can take it back. You think I have the constitution at my age to be playing with fire?
Not the most comfortable mode of transport.
Oh, come now. I made sure there were plenty of air holes.
These coats are positively stunning.
I'd better not catch you running around in my clothes, dear.
There's a card here from Mr. Liu.
I'm afraid he's been trying to win me over for some time.
I'm not a fan of balloons. I find them to be incredibly grating.
Me neither, dear. I'm glad we have that in common.
Right.
Stop talking. I can't hear them. Why are you so heavy?
I can't hear what's going on with you two yapping.
I'm not sure I can hold on much longer. What are they saying, Mummy? I'm slipping.
Steady yourselves.
You're going to drop me.
Steady.
I'm stuck.
I don't believe we've had the privilege.
Lady Arista Goodrun, a pleasure to meet you. And these are my boys.
Hagen Goodrun, a pleasure to meet you.
That's not right, you blithering idiot.
It's not?
You're Gunther, and he's Hagen.
Since when? I can't believe you'd steal my name, you fish-eyed freak! Ugh, spineless weasel! Ugh.
Boys, stop this arguing at once.
Bootless haggard! Ugh. Tottering codpiece!
There's to be no arguing, not in front of our guest.
Sorry, Mother.
Oh, now you've gone and done it. I've broken the mouthpiece.
I'm confused. Who are you again?
Gunther Goodrun, Underground Operational Executive. Hagen Goodrun, Overground Operational Executive.
Why does his title get to be longer?
Quiet!
Who are you supposed to be?
'Tis I, Herman Merman.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
I'm researching material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
There's nothing untoward going on here.
Now, what is it you want?
Let's see.
I don't know if that's an appropriate use of a hearing aid.
Oh yeah? Well, it's the only thing that works on these boneheads.
Were you listening in on our conversation?
My boys were just repairing the ventilation system. Any scheming they may or may not have overheard was completely accidental.
It's a dirty job, and we get to do it.
Have you seen any unscrupulous businessmen around?
Hey now, unscrupulous businessmen are our main clientele.
Unscrupulous isn't a real word, is it?
Not when you say it, you dunderheaded freak.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Liu?
Well, aside from being head over heels in love with my sister, I hear he's also incredibly wealthy.
Is Mr. Liu going to be our new father?
I should be so lucky.
I should be going.
Very well.
We've got our eyes on you, mister. Both pairs of them.
Indeed. Now, where was I? There's nothing in there to flush. I'm sure they won't mind me taking this.
You just never know when you're gonna need a plunger. Seems legit.
There's something written here, but it's too small to make out. Oh, it's a working model replica of the Royce Express.
Right.
The door is bolted shut. I'm not getting through there.
Can we talk to his competition? What was his name? Dirk something?
What do you need?
Dirk Chiselton. A plunger is a phenomenal tool in a pinch. Uh-huh.
I never thought I'd be crawling to Dirk Chiselton for assistance.
Oh, there's no shame in asking for help. Let's face it, we all need a hand from time to time, and these calls are just between you and me, all right?
On second thought, I can do this all by myself.
All right. But call back if you change your mind.
Name?
Shan Lu.
Please, go right ahead, Mr. Liu.
Hello.
Hello again.
I should be go.
Very
It's the VIP guest list for the green room, but my name is notably absent. Don't they know who I am? I might be able to swipe it.
The guest list stays on that wall, buddy. Don't even think about it.
May I enter? I believe my acquaintance went in just ahead of me.
Name?
Jian Liu.
No, wise guy. I'm asking for your name.
'Tis I, Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Herman Merman? And that's your real name?
It is indeed.
So your parents were trying to make things difficult for you?
They were both quite eccentric now that you mention it.
I don't doubt it. All right, I'll have to cross-reference you with the guest list. Nope, you're not on the list. Sorry, but rules are rules. I can't let you in.
Okay.
Who are you? Are you a member of the band?
No, dummy! Beverly Moore, stage manager and agent to the stars.
Agent.
Here, take my card.
More or less talent agency to the adequate.
That's me.
Is this a handwritten business card?
Yeah, and I'll be needing that card back. I make them bespoke.
Perhaps your agency could represent me.
Well, let me ask you this. Do you consider yourself to be adequately talented?
I've been called adequate on many occasions.
Do you strive for competency above all else?
Every day.
Is good enough for you?
It's all I can do!
Then let's talk. Which of your skills could be exploited for monetary gain?
I'm a working detective!
Okay. Have you solved any big cases?
Well, this is technically my first case.
Pass.
Wait a minute.
Perhaps you're...
Which of your skills could...
You're looking at an established author! Does that count?
No. Everyone knows there's no money in writing.
Oh, damn.
Perhaps...
Which of your...
Celebrity status. I'm known to be very personable.
I'm known to be very personable.
No skills, then.
How do I get my name on the guest list?
All right, I'll be straight with you. Normally, you'd slip me some cash and I'd look the other way, but I can tell you aren't the cash-carrying type. If you want entry, you've got to at least be familiar with the band. I mean, come on. I can't just be letting any random guy through. The talent would be out for blood.
I'll have you know I'm a huge fan of the band.
Is that so? Let's do a little quiz then.
Ooh, is there a prize?
There might be a prize, but you'd have to get all the answers right. What's the name of the band then?
Damn it. Big and Talls.
The Big and Talls.
No, that's not right.
Damn it. All right, let's see what we can see here.
Alas, if only I knew how to tickle those ivories. I think it's best if I... It's the set list for the band. I'm sure they won't mind me borrowing it.
All right,
It's the
property.
set list for the band Balboa Swing. The songs are to be played in the following order. My Love is On the Line, Railroad Rhythm, Whistle Stop Swing, Boxcar Boogie, Freight Train Blues.
Okay.
It's nothing interesting. Somebody on staff must have made a grave omission. These shelves don't seem to be carrying any of my works.
Oh, Junior Sleuth.
Hello there.
Beat it, pencil neck. I'm still on break.
Sorry?
I ain't shining shoes right now, you hear me?
Aren't you a little young to be running a shoe shine stand?
I don't know. Aren't you a little old to be a children's entertainer?
I'm no such thing.
There's nothing wrong with running your own business, old man. I'm an entrepreneur.
Can you tell me when the shoe shine stand reopens?
I'll get back to it just as soon as I finish my break. Right now, I've got a lot of investigating to do.
What is that toy set you're playing with?
You don't know about the Dirk Chiselton Jr. Detective Kit?
Enlighten me.
Jeez, you're old. The kit has everything Dirk uses to solve a case. It's practically flying off the shelves.
Everything?
Yeah, look at this. There's an official badge, a lock-picking set, and it even comes with a magnifying glass.
There's a lock-picking set?
I'm something of a detective myself. Perhaps I could borrow your kit.
Nuh-uh. If you're such a big-shot detective, use your own equipment.
When do you finish your break?
Oh, whenever I feel like it. That's the perk about being your own boss. It's important to have a good work-life balance, you know?
How goes business?
With all these rich folk trying to impress each other, business is booming. Between you and me, I like to crawl under the tables and scuff up their boots.
Is that strictly ethical?
It's called being a shrewd businesswoman. Besides, do you think the rich give a hoot about ethics?
I guess not.
Fair.
I must admit, I arrived a little, unprepared.
You didn't bring anything? What kind of detective are you?
I may not have physical tools at my disposal, but I did bring the greatest tool of all.
Which is?
A powerful, investigative mind!
An inflated ego doesn't count, mister.
Nice.
Perhaps I could trade you for the detective kit.
I'm open to the idea, but I doubt you'd have something I want.
I'll leave you to it.
Bye.
My own private quarter. Greetings!
How can I help you, monsieur?
Are you waiting for someone?
What does it look like I'm doing, detective?
Loitering?
I'm waiting on the shoeshine girl.
Shoeshine girl?
Oui, I need to look my best for Lady Unterwald this evening. Alas, that girl is far too preoccupied with her toys right now.
The shoeshine girl.
Do you currently observe my shoes?
No.
Then you have your answer, detective. How could a paying customer possibly compete with the Dirk Chiselton deducing kit?
What?
What's this about a...
All I know is it's currently preventing me from getting my shoes polished.
Blast! My publishers assured me the Dirk line was still in the prototyping phase. Something tells me you're some sort of artist.
Bravo, monsieur! Tell me, what gave it away? The assorted paints and paintbrushes? My paint-stained overalls?
He's gonna say his
It
accent.
was the beret, wasn't it?
I'm afraid a detective never reveals their secrets.
That's magicians, isn't it?
It can be two things.
Wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Well, anyways.
How's business in the art world?
Lady Unterwald has been kind enough to provide me with a steady stream of work. As it happens, I'm preparing to capture her portrait this very evening. Are you enjoying the band? Oh, you got me. I adore Balboa Swing. You know they painstakingly arrange their songs for their live shows. That's certainly intriguing. No, that kind of dedication to the performance. It's art. You're on the Unterwald payroll? I wish every artist would jump at the chance for a steady paycheck. Alas, our agreement is more commissions-based. Do you have a preferred artistic medium? I prefer the canvas, but these hands have also sculpted many things. If you take the time to look around, you'll find many of my pieces aboard this train. Of course, I'm not always at liberty to discuss them. I have to go now. I bid you adieu.
Herman Merman. Is it really you? Dr. Hirsch at your service. I'm Lady Unterwald's personal physician.
You know who I am?
Who could forget a world-famous detective? I have read all of your cases.
You've read Herman Merman and the Squirmin' Sherman?
Oh, yes. If you ask me, the chairman got off too lightly.
Surely not Herman Merman and the Sermon of Vermin.
The infestation of vermin. It's an allegory for corruption, right?
I'm afraid they were very literal rodents.
Good heavens!
Even Herman Merman and the Murmurin' German?
Ah, the incoherent mumbling really captured the divide between the two characters.
I really couldn't understand a word that man said. Well, it sounds like I've encountered my biggest fan.
I'm just a humble admirer of your work. I promise not to gush.
Well then. Herman has...
Couldn't hurt to take a napkin, I suppose.
As a fan.
I don't think... What's in these?
That's Express Reserve whiskey. Would you like one?
No, thanks. I've got to stay sharp. Hello.
What'll it be?
I've been asked to find Mr. Liu. Have you seen him?
John. He was here earlier. Didn't stay long. Seemed to ask a lot of questions about Lady Unterwald.
What kind of questions?
Her likes, dislikes, that kind of thing. Between you and me, I think he's smitten.
That's enough chatting for now.
Talk to you later.
So, you're in accounting.
Mm-hmm.
Two finance professionals meeting in such a place. What are the chances?
It's statistically quite high.
You don't mind if I picked your brain on a few accounting issues?
I'd really rather not.
I'm on vacation!
Good evening, sir. May I get you something to drink?
No, that won't be necessary.
Then perhaps I can interest you in some appetizers while you decide?
No, I'm not interested in mediocrity.
A main dish, then? Our soup of the day comes highly recommended.
Soup? Do I look like someone who would be caught dead ordering soup? That's just idiotic, if you'll forgive me for saying so. These dishes are so mundane. Uninspired, don't you think? Do you have anything that actually requires skill and creativity to prepare?
If you allow me to check with the kitchen, I'll see if they can prepare something to your liking.
Yes, always.
Very good, sir.
Wow.
Yes, what is it you want?
So this is the guy who got really drunk on that that ridiculous drink.
I noticed you were having trouble ordering.
And if I was, forgive me, but that's none of your business. Do you consider yourself a curator of sustenance?
Well,
Ah, spare me your stuttering. Tell me, for how long am I to endure your incessant hovering?
What brings you aboard the Royce Express?
Business, although it's all been for naught. A gentleman's agreement used to mean something, you know.
Your business was cancelled.
Let's just say there was a disagreement between parties. We agreed on the price, and the other party chose to renege on the deal. Amateurs. I'm surrounded by amateurs.
Are you familiar with the Unterwald family?
Yes, I'm familiar with them. They're not my cup of tea. I heard the family has run the Unterwald Empire into the ground. Now they're looking for a quick way out. Lady Unterwald must have gone senile in recent years, entrusting those fools with even a modicum of power. Don't even get me started on those nephews of hers. Awful. Just deeply dumb.
You're not a fan of the Unterwalds, but you ride the Royce Express.
Well, you seem to be confusing business with pleasure. This is purely a means to an end for me. Even so, a man has to eat, does he not?
Perhaps you'd care for a drink while you wait.
What is this? Are you employed here? Or are you just another busybody? No, I'll have a drink with my meal.
I should probably leave you to it.
Indeed. That would be for the best.
Wait.
Please wait to be seated. I don't think I will.
Alright.
I'm not in need of a pamphlet to Anyone in? They must have left. It's room 302.
Hey, you're the detective that's been hired to case the joint, right?
Sorry, I think you have me confused with someone else.
You ain't fooling anyone by denying it. I heard you were on the scene, snooping around.
I prefer the term investigating.
Listen, I wanted to offer you my services. Just let me know if you're interested, okay?
What services are you offering exactly?
I got a whole load of schemes going on right now.
Don't you mean services?
Yeah, that's what I said, services. Well, I offer your standard basic package. That includes stuff like forgery, blackmail, general intimidation. Higher tier services are more like swindling, wiretapping, all the way up to advanced counterfeiting. Between you and me, though, I'm only in it for the money. My real passion? Poetry.
Has any of your poetry been published?
If you rely on your passion to make money, there's way too much pressure to capitulate, you know? Have I used my art to woo a broad or two? Oh, absolutely. But I'm not risking what I love just to make a quick buck.
Tell me more about the basic package.
So with your basic forgery package, I can fabricate documentation, forge a signature, you know, that kind of thing.
Would you be able to forge my name on a guest list?
A guest list? Yeah, sounds easy enough. I just need a reference to the handwriting you'd want to forge.
I want to hear more about your higher tier service.
Well, my higher tier services aren't available right this minute. I'm already on a job, you see.
On second thought, I've changed my mind.
All right, let me know when you reconsider.
So if we get the business card from the manager, that would give us an example of the writing. And then we could get the guest list forged, I suppose.
I'm researching material for my next novel. Any interesting crimes to share?
If I was the sort to openly confess to crimes, I wouldn't be very good at my job now, would I?
Fair enough. I'm not sure that I want to get roped into any illicit activities.
Nah, I know your type. People like you don't like to get their hands dirty. You'll be back when you can't talk your way through a problem, though.
I have to go now.
All right, see you around.
Okay.
It's a bust of Lady Unterwald. Oh, there's a small engraving at the base. Lady J. Unterwald, heiress of the Unterwald Empire.
Okay. Quick and easy. I assume we're not going to be able to go to the kitchen.
What is it you want? As you can see, we're very busy here.
We're in the middle of dinner prep. What is it?
I'm the health inspector. Oh, he's the guy who played the health inspector from the beginning. Oh, wow. Okay,
This isn't the bathroom.
Get out!
Interesting. I don't know why we would need to go in there yet, so let's go back. Plunger, napkin.
No.
Ew. Okay.
How can I be of service?
Oops.
I have to.
Let me know it.
Okay. See if we can get into the backstage.
Hello again.
Herman, right?
Ah.
Is that what's the name of the band?
Balboa Swing.
Balboa Swing?
Lucky guess. If you're such a fan, then you know all the songs, right? What song plays before Freight Train Blues?
Oh. We have to... Damn it.
My love is on the line.
No, that's not right.
Okay, so... Boxcar Boogie.
Hello again.
Oops.
Herman.
Ah.
Is that what's the name?
Balboa.
Lucky guess. If you're such... What song plays
Boxcar Boogie.
Boxcar Boogie.
Lucky... What song plays after Railroad Rhythm?
God damn it, I knew I should have taken a picture of that. After...
My love is on the line.
No.
Alright. Guess we gotta take a picture. Be nice if they let you open your inventory while in the middle of the conversation.
Hello again.
Herman. Is that what's the...
Bell.
Lucky, if you're such... What song?
Boxcar Boogie.
Luck. What song plays after Railroad Rhythm?
Whistle, stop, swing.
Okay, you know your stuff. Here, I've got something for you.
Is that...
Here, I'll sign it for you. Dear Herman Merman, thank you for being a fan.
What an honor!
Okay, so now we have the example of the handwriting.
Do you think you could forge the handwriting on this business card?
Let me take a look, see. Step into my office. The signature is definitely cursive. Jeez, relax. That's just Nibbles. She's my associate.
Associate? It's a dirty rat!
Nibbles is a mouth, you dummy. And even if she were a rat, she'd be very good at keeping her trap shut. You wouldn't squeal on me, would you, Nibbles? Besides, she's got a real nose for valuables. Just today, she sniffed out this pearl necklace from some rich dame. Oyster pearls kind of creep me out, though. I'm not a big fan of the ocean, personally.
Bro, he just gave it to us?
Can you forge that signature or not?
What?
This should be pretty easy. Just tell me, what do you need it for?
Kind of missed the Comic Sans font Twitch had for April Fools. Oh, I don't think I noticed that.
It's for the green room. I need my name on that list.
That's snot-nosed stage manager giving you trouble, eh? I'll get you backstage, but I need you to do us a favor first.
What sort of favor are we talking about?
Well, there's a large bearded guy in the dining carriage. Mr. Masson. You can't miss him. He's got something I need for my latest job, you see? But the fool's been holding out. I need you to take it off his hands and get it back for me.
Why is Mr. Masson holding out on you?
A simple disagreement over payment. He thinks he can hustle me for a bigger price.
If I do this favor, you promise to get me backstage?
Oh, of course. We have a gentleman's agreement after all.
Oh, really?
I need intel. What can you tell me about Mr. Masson?
Well, he's got a sharp tongue. Likes to run his mouth a lot, you know? His mind is even sharper still. Maybe you could find a way to dull his senses. Get his guard down.
You mean inebriated?
You know, I might have just the recipe.
Oh.
It's potent stuff. Last time I drank this, I couldn't even talk, believe it or not.
What do you need that item for?
Oh, that's for me to know and you to never find out. Gotta keep up that plausible deniability, am I right?
Can't you just intimidate him into giving you what you want?
Mr. Masson isn't so easily persuaded. Not through muscle, at least. That's why you gotta put that big detective brain of yours to good use, huh?
This item you want me to get, what does it look like?
Let's just say it's an unusual item to have on one's person. You'll know it when you see it.
I'll see what I can do.
Catch you later.
Okay. We gotta go get Mr. Masson drunk. How are we gonna accomplish that?
It's Donnie's recipe for a powerful drink. It's Donnie's recipe.
Guess we go take it to the bartender.
Do you take special requests?
Oh, interesting. I've never heard of this one before. Okay, let's give it a shot. One rosebud coming up.
Which table, sir?
The large, angry gentleman over there. You can't miss him.
Ah, I'm familiar. Good evening, sir. One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
No, thank you. I won't have anything until I've ordered my meal.
Very good, sir. I'll leave it at the bar for you.
Yes, just leave me be.
Hey. So we gotta get him to order food. So yes, we're gonna have to go to the kitchen. Hey, thanks, Yohei.
Back again, c'est une honte.
Oh, pour qui?
I'm the health inspector. Were you not informed of my arrival?
Oh, inspecteur? Il ne manquait plus ça?
You expect me to just take your word for it? If you come to inspect my kitchen, you better bring identification.
The badge from the...
Misplaced
Okay.
my badge. I'll be right back.
Don't hurry back now.
Okay. So we gotta go get the inspector, the detective kit, which we have to trade for. The only person we haven't talked to is...
How can I be of...
Have you traveled on the Royce Express before?
Oh, yes. Wherever Lady Underworld goes, I follow. I wouldn't be a very good physician if I wasn't with my patient.
I thought you'd like to know I'm researching ideas for my next novel.
Oh, how exciting. I can hardly wait to read it. Perhaps you could give me a little sneak peek?
No, I'm afraid it's very much a draft right now.
Early days, I understand. Just let me know if you need any ideas.
Oh.
Full of ideas, are you? What do you propose?
Well, maybe there could be an incredible doctor who assists you in solving crimes.
A detective and a doctor solving crimes together? That sounds a little outlandish.
Ah, perhaps I haven't explained it right. They would be best of friends. And also the doctor is really cool. He'd be a bit of a ladies' man, you see?
Pass.
Oh, that's okay. I have other ideas.
A doctor and a detective solving crimes together? What?
Any other novel ideas you'd like to propose?
Maybe you'd have to solve a crime at the local hospital.
Is this about that doctor character again?
No, it's a totally new idea, I promise.
I'm listening.
You see, Herman would have to go undercover as a patient. He'd literally be under the cover, you see, listening in on all the incriminating conversations.
So I'd be bedridden and pretending to be unconscious the entire time?
Yes, that's it! Now, in order to sell the cover story, perhaps there could be a physician in the room nursing you back to health.
So there would be a doctor?
No, they would be playing pretend. It's completely different.
Pass!
Oh.
I may regret this, but any other ideas you'd care to propose?
Okay. What about this? Herman is assigned a case deep in the jungle.
This sounds more like it!
Now, the location is so remote that it would only be accessible by plane, you see. While you are up in the air, you begin to choke on a packet of complimentary peanuts. Luckily, there is...
Ah, let me guess. A doctor aboard the plane comes to my rescue.
How did you know that?
Okay, I think I've heard enough.
Oh.
How many ideas does he have?
I cannot believe I'm...
Of course, but I don't think you'd care to hear them.
Ah, there we go.
Do you know where I can find Mr. Liu?
I did see him enter the green room. It's guest list only, but I'm
I have to leave.
Let me know if you need anything, detective.
So there was nothing new there. So we gotta find something that the girl wants, that she would want to trade for. The doll?
Can I trade your detective kit for this Herman doll?
What's a Herman doll?
What? It's me! I have my own merchandise.
So why does it look like that?
It may have lost some stuffing, but it's still good!
Ugh, no thanks.
Okay. Not surprising. The pearl necklace.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Okay. Ooh. Letter opener?
Can I interest you in this?
I don't get mail. What am I gonna do with a letter opener?
Okay. A red swingline stapler? Would you like a stapler?
Can I interest you in this?
Office stationery? I don't work in an office, mister.
Something for shoe shining, huh? Or scuffing. Something for scuffing?
They wouldn't appreciate... I'd rather keep. I think I'll hang on. Can I trade your detective kit for this Herman manuscript?
Nobody's gonna want to read that guff, mister. Now, if you got your hands on a Dirk Chiselton script, then maybe we could talk.
Oh!
I see.
I do have a Dirk Chiselton script.
It's the manuscript. Herman Merman.
Yeah. So, can I use this?
No.
Wait. I thought we had the whole thing. Or maybe not. Okay.
I'm not sure if I'm... Greeting! How can that... What happened to Balboa Swing?
I've never seen them walk off the stage during a set before. Balboa Swing strives for...
They don't have their set list.
I I have to go. I bid you.
Is there anything else? Maybe we go back and talk to Lady.
Can I help you, Herman?
I need access to the green room, backstage.
Whatever for? You're not here to rub shoulders with the band, you know.
I tried to follow Mr. Liu back there, but I wasn't on the guest list.
Well, you'll just have to use that head of yours, Herman.
I should...
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
The door is...
I click on all the doors down here.
Hello? I guess no.
Mom's quarters. My quarters.
Hello? Is someone there?
Sorry! Wrong room! Ha!
Oh, that's the lawyer.
Hello?
Okay, and then there's nobody there. Okay. And what's with the fuse box?
The lock on this panel looks quite flimsy.
A flimsy lock? Well, perhaps a letter opener.
I'd rather keep it.
The pen?
They wouldn't appreciate...
The plunger.
I think I'll hang on.
Okay.
It's a genuine pearl necklace.
Do we just need to bribe our way into the...
They wouldn't appreciate... I think I'll hang on to this for now. Hello?
Hello.
I should...
Very...
Anybody got any ideas? She needs... She mentioned she would like a manuscript for Dirk Chiselton. We don't currently have that. Everything we have in our inventory... Nothing in our inventory is something that she's looking for. Wait a minute, what if I give him the set list?
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
Change the front page again somehow? Yeah.
I'll slip my manuscript inside Dirk Chiselton's cover.
Oh, there you go. Yo, hey, that's it.
Would you like to read the next Detective Chiselton novel early?
Wait, are you serious? I gotta see it. Show me. No way. This hasn't even been announced.
So, you're happy to trade?
Oh, yeah. This is way better.
Nice work, Yohei.
Yoheiko Lightyear. X100. I'm so smart. S-M-R-T. Smart.
I am so smart. S-M-R-T. All right. We've got a lockpick. We've got a badge. We've got a magnifying glass. Okay. Thank you for the bits, Yohei. Yeah, isn't that the Homer from The Simpsons?
This lockpick probably only has one use. I want to make sure I'm using it wisely.
Okay, fine.
Back again, c'est une honte.
Oh, pour qui tu te prends? What is it you want?
Duke, we're old as fuck here, man. We know that line. It's true.
I'm the health.
If you come.
I believe this badge should serve as satisfactory identification.
You think I can be tricked by a cheap toy for children? You'll have to do better than that.
Ah, my mistake. I'll be back with the correct badge.
Shit. Now we have to forge a bat. Maybe he can forge it.
Could you forge a more convincing detective badge out of this toy?
Ah, you've got a scheme already cooking, I see. Let me take a look at that. See what we're working with here. Yeah. I see the problem. You're not fooling anyone with this at a glance. Just a second. Let me work my magic. A lick of paint here, bit of polish there. All right. Listen, this'll be enough to get your foot in the door. Just don't let him look too long at it, all right?
Thanks! For a toy badge, it's quite convincing.
All right.
Back again.
Oh, but
I'm.
Oh.
If you come.
I believe this badge will serve as satisfactory identification.
Oh la vache. Please accept my apologies, Inspector.
Oh, mon Dieu. I hope this day would never come.
May I have a look around?
But of course. Dépêchez-vous. Get to your stations. This is not a drill.
All right.
Is that necessary, Inspector?
I'm just, checking the taps. I'll just add this to my collection.
Sink plunger? Now we have two plungers? Toilet plunger and a sink plunger? Wait a minute.
Sack of oysters, ready for shucking. Greetings.
Remy Galette. I'm the entremetier. How can I help, Inspector?
What dish are you preparing over here?
Ah, we're preparing oysters with sauce mignonette tonight. I've got to shuck all the oysters in this sack first, though.
Have you ever found a pearl while shucking oysters?
I wish. They're extremely rare. I could shuck thousands of oysters and still never see one.
Ha! Well, perhaps it will be your lucky day.
If you say so, Inspector.
Interesting.
What are your duties in the kitchen?
As the entremetier, it's my job to prepare the entrees. I'll typically be in charge of your hot appetizers, soups, vegetable dishes, that sort of thing. But really, I just do what I'm told.
I see. Do you perform any other kitchen duties?
Well, I'll occasionally assist the chef de cuisine with their taste tests. He doesn't have much of a tolerance due to his condition, you see.
Why do you have to taste all the dishes?
You've got to taste everything before it's plated, Inspector. You wouldn't know if a dish is properly seasoned otherwise. The chef de cuisine is a little sensitive, so I take on that role for him.
Have there been any reported sightings of vermin?
Oh, I hope not. I can't stand the sight of them. They're quick, the twitchy movements. Those sharp, gnawing teeth.
Don't forget their beady little eyes.
Ah! Oh, it gives me the creeps.
Are you suggesting you're afraid of rodents?
There's nothing wrong with suriphobia. It's extremely common, you know. You shouldn't talk to me about it, though. You're stressing me out.
I'll let you...
Merci.
Okay. So we might need to use the pearl necklace to, like, lure the mouse in here.
It smells like onion soup. You're in charge of this kitchen, I take it.
Oui. François Tatin. I'm the chef de cuisine. How may I assist you, Inspector?
What is this dish you're preparing?
This is our signature dish. Soupe à l'oignon. Onion soup, Inspector. One of our more popular dishes, I might add.
May I sample the onion soup?
I will allow it, but only if it's to our standard. Entremetier, the soup!
Oui, chef.
What do you think, Remy?
Delicious.
Go ahead, Inspector.
On second thought, I think I'll pass.
Okay.
When did you last have a health inspection?
It's been some time. You know, we don't often encounter traveling health inspectors. Which authority did you say you are from again?
The Merman Institute?
Sounds prestigious.
Your prior inspection. Did it go well?
It was admittedly before Antoine had fully calibrated Fiammetta. Luckily, we were able to extinguish him before there was any lasting damage. That won't happen again, right, Antoine?
Oui, chef. Fiammetta has never been better.
How did you end up aboard the Royce Express?
Is this anecdote part of the inspection?
Perhaps you could indulge me.
Are you sure? It is a tale of woe and misfortune.
Uh-oh.
I'm listening.
I was once hailed as the culinary maestro of Paris, right up until my shameful secret was exposed, shunned by all my peers. I ended up here.
Tell me, what was your secret?
Are you sure you want to know?
I'm positive.
All right. You see, I was burdened with a geographic tongue.
What? That's your shameful secret?
A side effect of this affliction is a high sensitivity to seasoning. I assure you it's a wretched curse in this line of work, Inspector. As such, I relied on others to sample my creations for me. However, one fateful evening I was caught out. With my reputation ruined, I was banished from Paris in disgrace.
Are they going to tell us what geographic tongue is? Does it mean... Oh, no. Does it mean that depending on the spice that he eats, his accent changes. That'd be kind of funny.
So, you were ousted from culinary society?
Of course. What self-respecting chef is unwilling to sample their own cooking? Lady Unterwald took me under her wing, and no one else would.
Are you crying?
No. It's all these onions. This is why I have Remy sample my dishes.
They're not going to tell us what happens, huh?
That will be all for now.
Very well.
He's just sensitive to spices.
They won't mind if I borrow this.
Butter?
I'm not going to touch this. Hello there.
Antoine Cassoulet.
When was this stove last inspected?
Fiammetta isn't for inspection. She's to be admired. Be careful around her, Inspector. She can be very temperamental.
You named your stove Fiammetta?
Oui? She breathes life into the kitchen. Why shouldn't she have a name?
I don't believe that naming your equipment is standard procedure.
Don't let her hear you say that. She's not one to be crossed.
May I have a closer look at Fiammetta?
No. It takes a keen eye to work with Fiammetta. She's been calibrated perfectly. Even a minor adjustment would lead to disaster.
Disaster, you say?
Do you know how long it takes for eyebrows to grow back? Because I do.
Okay.
Are you sure this equipment meets safety regulations?
As long as I'm here, you have nothing to fear, Inspector. Fiammetta can be feisty, but she behaves under my watchful eye.
Do you tend to accommodate difficult passengers?
Our passengers have high standards, but it's our job to meet those expectations. Why do you ask? Is this part of the inspection?
Would you consider Mr. Masson a difficult passenger?
Ah, tu te fiches de moi. Don't you speak that name in our presence. What is this? Did you send him here for your little health inspection?
You're not a fan of Mr. Masson, I take it?
He doesn't want anything on the menu.
I noticed.
You think we can just invent new dishes on the spot? I've a good mind to close the kitchen. That'd teach him.
That doesn't sound all that accommodating. You'd really close down the kitchen?
It's not my decision, but I refuse their patronage. Let's see them eat without a chef in the kitchen. J'en ai marre. It's our food or nothing at all.
Okay.
That's all for now.
So we're gonna get the kitchen shut down, which means he won't be able to order food, and thus he'll take the drink. Sounds like that might be the...
It's the entrance to the pantry.
That seems like it might be the way we're going.
There's no way I'm getting up. There's no... Excuse...
Oui?
That's all.
As you wish.
How may I...
That...
Very well.
Alright. So, I'm guessing we put this down in here.
Let's reunite these pearls, shall we?
There's the rat, or the mouse.
Those teeth!
How may I...
That will...
Very well.
Excuse...
Oui?
That's...
As you wish.
It's the entrance.
Wait. Oh, we have to get him to taste it.
How may I...
May I?
I will allow it. Entre métier, the soup!
Crawling, scratching, nibbling. Its beady eyes stared right through me.
Entre métier? Fine. I guess I'll have to taste it myself.
Here we go.
Ah, perfect. Go ahead, Inspector.
On second thought.
Wait, we gotta put something in there. Oops.
That will.
Very well.
Oh no. Are we gonna put the plunger? No.
Nope.
Okay. So... Oh, maybe the butter?
Nope.
Okay. I did try the toilet plunger, yeah. Maybe something from the bar? Like...
Hello.
What'll it be?
A libation would be tempting, but...
I get it. No drinking on the job?
I'll need to keep my wits about me if I'm to solve this case.
Case?
Ah, I fear I've already said too much. Could I trouble you for some advice, barkeep?
What's on your mind?
I think that's it.
All right.
That's enough.
Talk to you later.
Okay. So we have a couple plungers. We have the lockpick.
It's a toy set lockpick, likely effective against only the weakest of locks.
Got a magnifying glass. Oh, maybe we could use the lockpick on the pantry.
It's the entry. That doesn't work. This lockpick probably only has one use.
Okay.
This lockpick.
Okay. About that. The luggage room?
That doesn't work.
I tried the sink one? I thought it was the blue one. The blue one is the toilet plunger. The sink one is the orange one, right?
That doesn't work. No.
There. I've done both. It doesn't work. Shoot. So we know we need to put something into the soup and make him taste test it, and it'll cause him problems. So that's how we get rid of him. Which should then lead to us being able to get rid of the other guy at some point. By messing with the Fiammata. So... what else can we get our hands on to be able to slip into the soup? I've tried the butter, I've tried the plungers. I mean, I guess I could just try to slip everything in my inventory in there, just to make sure. Like, how about a napkin?
That doesn't work.
Okay. The recipe for Rosebud.
No.
Okay. The badge?
That doesn't work.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. It's probably going to be something food related.
That doesn't work.
We also can get water here. What would we need the magnifying glass for?
I guess though.
Oh, wait. Wait. There was something he said he couldn't read. Was it? Was it the inscription on the toy train? On the model train?
There's something written here, but it's too
small to make out. There we go. How about this?
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug. Yours forever, George.
Okay. Why is that significant? Just that we learned her nickname is Junebug?
George Unterwald. A loving husband, gone, but not forgotten.
Okay, so George was her husband. She wanted to make sure George wasn't like a lover, but not her husband. So why would that be important?
Can I help you?
Can't ask her about it.
Mm-hmm.
Junebug. Okay. Well.
There's nothing in there to flush.
Wait.
Nope. No. Nope. No.
Wasn't there plumbing issues with the guy at the beginning of the game? Maybe we're the one who caused it somehow for some reason. And then that will lead us to something? Nothing to interact with. Okay. Well. Any ideas, chat? Got a long series of events we have to get through. So we're trying to get into the back room, or the green room for the stage. In order to do that, we need to forge the guest list. Tony won't forge the guest list until we get something from Mr. Masson. Mr. Masson, we gotta loosen his lips. He won't take his drink until he gets his dinner. Which likely isn't going to happen. We're going to have to shut down the kitchen so that he can't order food and just go take the drink. In order to shut down the kitchen, we need to put something in the soup to mess with the chef. We could somehow mess up with the plumbing, then use that plunger. Well, makes me queasy to tell you. Yeah. Could we take him some soup for his dinner? He stated earlier that he wouldn't be caught dead ordering soup. So I think that's why we shut down the kitchen, is because he won't eat soup. I think. Maybe. But even if we wanted to take him some soup, we would need a container, right? I don't recall. I figure we would have picked up a container by now. Oh, wait. Did I ask the last chef? I need to check the last chef if we can get into the pantry.
Excuse.
Oui.
Oh, nope.
That's all.
As you wish.
Okay. Alright, we'll take a hint.
What do you need? I need a hint.
Here we go. Apparently this is all that we're on to. How do I get rid of Chef Francois?
How can I get rid of Chef Francois?
He's a little sensitive to intense flavors. See what you can find out.
Yeah.
I need another hint about Chef Francois.
You might be able to spice up Francois' soup.
Uh-huh.
I need another hint about Chef Francois.
Francois can't handle the heat. You could sneak a chili pepper into their soup.
Oh, a chili pepper from the plant in...
I'll take it.
Of course. Damn.
I'll just take a handful.
Yeah. I forgot about the chili plant.
This should add a bit of flair to the kitchen.
How may I?
May I?
I will. Entre métier.
Don't let it near me.
Entre métier.
Chef? It seems the head chef is indisposed. Excuse me.
Oui.
That's all.
As you wish.
I'm not going to touch this while the... I'd rather keep it.
You walked all the way over here for that? Okay. So now how do we get him to... How do we get him to walk away?
Excuse
me. Oui.
Are you sure?
As long as I fiametta.
You
It's not my decision. Let's see them. J'en ai marre.
May I have a...
No. She's been calibrated.
Disaster?
Do you know how long it...
That's all.
As you wish.
I think I'll hang on to this. That doesn't work. That doesn't work.
Okay. Now we need to figure out how to get rid of this guy. Oh, maybe... No. Maybe we go talk to... him again.
Yes, what is it?
Ah!
Are you an acquaintance of Donnie Donato?
Don't bore me by talking about that man. He sets my teeth on edge.
What's your history with Donnie?
He's an arrogant bully, that's what. A selfish, self-serving sleazeball.
I see. It would be fair to say there's some bad blood between you.
I don't know what he's promised you, but you should never trust a gangster.
I'm afraid...
And what is it that you think I have?
I don't know what it is, but I think you know.
You do know how ridiculous that sounds.
Yes, I hear it now. The item you possess, it belongs to Donnie Donato.
Ah, and that coward sent you to do his bidding. Are you supposed to be his muscle? You're practically skin and bones.
I'm merely an interested party.
I'm sorry to say, I've named my price, and you won't convince me otherwise.
If it's a question of price, I'm willing to negotiate.
Trust me, it's more than you could afford. Don't waste our time.
Perhaps you'd...
No, I've already left my fate in that waiter's hands. Who knows what foul concoction awaits me in that kitchen.
I'll leave you to it.
Indeed.
Maybe I can... no, okay.
I've concocted the world's spiciest soup.
Okay. You guys got any ideas? I'm not quite sure. Still not quite sure what they need us to do. It sounds like we need to get that chef to step away from the stove. What would do that? Convince him to... Yeah, he didn't have anything new to...
Excuse me.
Oui.
He won't let us look at the Fiammata. He says it's perfectly calibrated. He'll close down the kitchen if that one guy is a pain in the ass.
That's all for now.
As you wish.
It's the entrance to the pantry.
It seems to be locked shut for now.
Aha!
I'm not...
Fiametta, what have you done?
You sabotage.
But the kitchen is closed due to an incident.
I suppose it was too much to ask for a meal with a hint of imagination.
Would you care to order a drink instead?
I suppose I have no choice. Be gone.
Do we have to go through this?
I believe my...
Yeah.
Good evening, sir. One of your fellow passengers has kindly ordered a drink for you.
Fine. If I can't have a meal, I might as well have a drink.
Enjoy, sir.
Well, here's to a new libation.
Damn.
Rose was.
Oh, jeez.
This must be what Don was looking for.
A magnet? The whole time? That was what he needed. Oh, right.
I suspect the rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
Oh, it was based on Orson Welles. Did it just hit you? Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I pieced that together last time when we... Alright, here's your magnet.
Is this what you were looking for?
That's it! I can't believe you actually pulled it off. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I underestimated you. A deal's a deal, so, take this.
Okay.
It's an excellent forgery. Donnie did a great job.
You think that we're just gonna be able, you think it's gonna be as simple as just while she's looking at the guest list, she's gonna let us just put it on there?
I'll have to be quick.
Hey, no touching the list.
It won't happen again. Hello again. Can you check the guest list again?
I guess it is that
Let's
easy.
see. Sorry, you're not... Oh, wait. Herman Merman. It says it right here. Why didn't you say you were on the list already?
We must have both misread it.
That's odd. I'd swear it wasn't there before.
We did it!
Please, go right ahead, Mr. Merman.
Thank you.
Yes? Did you need something?
Do you know Mr. Liu? I'm looking for him.
Mr. Liu was here, all right. but he didn't stay long. What did you want with Mr. Liu?
I'm supposed to be keeping an eye on him.
You're spying on him. Well, listen, he probably wouldn't appreciate that. I'd keep that to yourself.
You didn't happen to see him doing anything nefarious?
No more than usual, I suspect. He's got charm, all right, but there's something underneath it all.
I just need to know, what was he doing here?
He said he needed to adjust something backstage. I didn't ask what.
He's gone, but I didn't see him leave.
I think he went backstage to adjust something. Probably slipped out when nobody was looking.
You're in Balboa Swing, right? Oh, I'm a huge fan.
Suzanne Goldschmidt, the Golden Canary.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Always a pleasure to meet an admirer, Detective. Just don't make me call security on you.
Huh?
I hear you're represented by Beverly Moore.
Indeed. You know, it was Moore's idea to pair me with Balboa Swing.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. We've never sounded better.
That's the kind of shrewd business decision-making we can all get behind.
Do you think more or less would represent me?
I don't know. Are you adequately talented?
I believe I meet the minimum requirements.
Oh, that's the spirit. Keep talking like that and you'll be a shoo-in.
Are you all right? What are those noises you're making?
Bah, bah. I'm just warming up the vocals.
Warming up?
It's part of my routine. Just your basic humming, lip trills, tongue twisters, that sort of thing. It usually works, but I'm not feeling it today. Hey, I've got an idea. Why not you try it with me? Oh, come on, don't be such a square. I need your help to warm up here.
I just realized they have his reflection in the mirror, but it's not mirrored. It's reversed. Shouldn't we see him angled? Look that way? Anyways.
Fine. Let's do some humming.
Great, let's hum the arpeggio. Not bad, but it could use some work.
We could attempt lip trills, I suppose.
All right, watch and learn. Almost. You just need a bit of practice, that's all.
What's happening?
All right, let's try a tongue twister.
Okay, watch this. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? She sells seashells by the seashore. Pretty cool, huh? But it's not quite hitting the spot just yet. Do you know any good ones we could try?
Let's see, how about... Herman Merman and the Murmuring German?
Oh, fun. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German. Herman Merman and the Murmuring German.
X100. Train.
Yes, I
Red.
like that one.
Yo, hey, thank you very much for the bits.
I'll be leaving now.
See you around. La, ba, ba, da, da, la, da.
Oh, game. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The game is stuck. Not like this. No! Oh no! Oh no, the game, it won't do anything. It won't. I can't. I can pause it. I can't get to my inventory. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Force close the game it is. I wonder where it auto saved. Wait, why is it windowed? What is happening? It's gone windowed mode. Continue. Okay.
Yes.
Do you know,
Mr. What did you...
I'm
Yours. I'd keep that.
You didn't.
No, he's got...
I just.
He said he...
He's got. You're in.
Suzanne.
Herman.
Always. Just don't.
Indeed. Is that so?
Mm-hmm.
That's the. Do you think?
I don't know.
I believe.
Oh, that's the...
Are you all right? Warming.
Oh, change the answer on the tongue twister?
Hey.
Sure.
Oh, come on.
Fine.
Great. Let's... Not...
Wait.
All right. What? Oh.
All right.
Which one?
Let's try.
Okay. Unique. How much wood? She said... Pretty cool. Do you know any...
Let's see. How about...
So we did the top one. Okay.
Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden.
Excellent. Herman Merman and the Suburban Burden. Yes, I like that one.
Okay.
I'll be leaving now.
See you around.
Interesting. The mirror is correct, except for when you stand in that one specific spot. Oh, nope. There it's backwards again. When you're facing it. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, that's not right. All right. Let's try this again.
Hello, gentlemen.
Here we go.
Who's this guy?
No idea. He wasn't on the guest list.
I'm looking for someone. Did you see Mr. Liu come in here?
Jean? Yeah, he was here.
It said he needed to adjust something backstage. Can we help you with something?
Aren't you meant to be on stage right now?
That was the plan, right up until some drongo pinched our set list.
Is that so? I'm afraid I wouldn't know anything about that.
When we find that crook, I'm gonna show them the business end of my drumsticks.
Oh my.
Oath.
Why would you need a set list in order to play?
It's the principle of the matter. We had the whole set finely tuned.
Every tune flowing into the next, it was pure enchantment.
What's the point of putting on a lesser performance? We'd rather not play at all.
Are you really not going to play any more music?
We'll probably get back up there. I just don't feel all that inspired right now.
We've been demoralized, that's what.
You said Mr. Liu was backstage?
He's probably making further adjustments. Everything's got to sound just right, you see. I heard Mr. Liu's been trying to win over Lady Unterwald for weeks.
He's got an eye for the details, that's for sure.
How's the music business treating you?
Yeah, decent. We've got fans clamoring for more shows.
I'm glad we found Miss Goldsmith. She really tied our sound together.
We were piss poor before she arrived on the scene. Isn't that right, Suze?
No, it was nothing.
Why does Mr. Liu have access to the green room?
Mr. Liu's the bloke who got us the gig in the first place.
Recommended us to Lady Unterwald personally.
He's been pulling out all the stops to win her over.
He's a good sport, though. Even played a few rounds of knifey stab with us.
Better yet, he's awful at it.
Knifey stab?
He's lost so many times that he refuses to play now.
What now?
Dare I ask what knifey stab is?
You don't know about knifey stab? Oh, it's a riot. You're looking at the reigning champ.
We sometimes call it the five-finger fillet.
So, it's a card game of sorts?
No, it's a little edgier than that.
What game are you playing now?
We're just playing a friendly game of poker.
It's gonna turn bloody unfriendly if you keep winning all these hands, eh?
Shh! I'm trying to concentrate.
I'll leave you to your game.
See you around.
I think I'll hang on to this for now.
I wondered if we could turn it back into them. Alright, so we got back here and learned nothing new. Okay. There's nothing new to interact with. We've exhausted all the dialogue options currently. That was a lot of work for what now? Yeah, to know that he's backstage somewhere. So this is the green room. So now we gotta figure out... What?
I'm afraid I have other lines of inquiry.
Nah, why don't you play one round of knifey stab with us?
Come on, we haven't had a new player in a while.
Go on.
Okay.
Fine. What sort of game is it?
Here, I'll go first. You're playing with the big boys now. You better watch and learn.
Whoa, such speed!
Incredible control.
Ha-ha! Not a scratch on me. All right, show us what you've got.
Ah! I think I've changed my mind.
Nah, go on, just give it a try.
Oh, so far, so good.
You're a natural.
It's easier than it looks.
Oh, God.
Blimey, it's gone in like a hot knife through butter.
Is that, blood? Ooh, I'm feeling a little woozy.
He's taking a tumble.
Somebody get the doctor.
Part 4! We made it! Oh my goodness.
Hold on, gentlemen. I think he's coming round. Take it easy there, Herman. You had a bit of a nasty hand injury.
What happened?
His hand.
Poor thing.
Not to worry, though. I brought you to the experts. We managed to get you all patched up. Here, take this hand cream. It's the good stuff. Loosens any cramps right up.
It also moisturizes.
Where am I?
No need to fret, Herman. You're in safe hands here. All of the members need their table back. There's a meeting starting soon.
Everyone, our meeting can now commence.
At last, I have much to discuss with you.
Jean?
Hold on, where's the hand idol?
What?
You know, the hand idol we use to signify that it's our turn to speak.
Silence! Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Brother Jared speaks the truth. We cannot proceed without the hand idol.
It's bound to turn up somewhere. It couldn't have gone far.
I really must insist we press on. This issue with Lady Unterwald, it cannot wait.
We must be patient, John. The hand works in mysterious ways.
That's right.
So, you're all going to sit here and do nothing.
You know, I'm quite good at finding things. I may be able to assist.
Yes, that would be most appreciated.
Oh, we could ask the Keeper of Many Idols.
That's a grand idea.
Are you there, Keeper of Many Idols? Keeper of Many Idols, are you there? Brian!
Yes?
I shall inquire with Brian, the keeper of many idols.
Yes, very good.
Okay. So we got a knife, and we've got some hand cream. Okay.
Brian, isn't it?
What's it to you, outsider?
Outsider?
Did you gain entrance to our sanctum honorably, with the five-fingered handshake of formality?
I think I was unconscious when the doctor dragged me in here.
Well, that makes you an outsider.
Okay.
What are all these idols for, anyway?
Each one of these idols has a purpose. We use them to keep things orderly. We have strict protocols, and we follow the rules here. Something an outsider like you wouldn't know about, of course.
What's all this talk of a handshake?
You don't know about the handshake? What is the point of me guarding that curtain all day if they're going to let people in who don't even know about the handshake?
If you taught me the handshake, would I still be an outsider?
Well, the handshake gets changed every few hours. Besides, you're here now.
Are you sure you don't want to teach me the handshake?
They'll just change it in a few hours. I'd rather not waste my time.
I heard you're the keeper of idols. I need a specific one.
Look, there are a lot of idols back here. If you can narrow it down, I might be able to find what you're looking for. Do you remember the gesture the idol was making?
I'm not sure.
Let me know when you have all the details.
Did you bring us a shrubbery? All right.
Hello.
Ah, our latest recruit. Putting your...
Can you tell me about the keeper?
What can you tell me about the keep?
Brother Brian, we put him on security most nights. He seems to enjoy it. We like to keep him busy, you see.
I have some questions about the hand idol.
I have some questions about the hand idol.
Fire away.
you remember what it's made of?
Do you remember what the idol was made of?
Let me think. Some sort of metal, was it? No, that's not right. You know, the same guy who made the idol also sculpted the Unterwald busts.
You mean the statues I've seen around the trade?
I wouldn't be surprised if they used the same material.
Oh my god. We're gonna have to go all around getting clues about this stupid idol just so the meeting can progress. Really? Okay. Alright.
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
Ah, I remember it being a majestic pose. I always thought it captured Lady Unterwald perfectly.
I don't suppose you remember the quote on the idol?
I think it was something sappy. Was it something about family?
That's all that.
Very well.
How'd you end up as the leader of a secret society?
Same as all the other secret societies. We took a vote.
And we know the material is the same as the busts.
I should be leaving now.
Farewell.
Hi there.
Salutations. What do you think of the place? Pretty cool, huh? The name's Gretchen. I'm in charge of all the itinerary.
What can you tell me about the missing hand idol?
I have some questions about the missing hand idol.
What's it made of?
Do you remember what the idol was made of?
The idol. The Unterwald idol was pretty fancy, but I couldn't tell you what it was made of.
Okay. What was the gesture?
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
I don't remember it being an offensive gesture. Does that help?
I suppose it narrows it down.
What was was there a quote on the idol?
Was there a quote on the idol?
There was. It was something involving the Unterwalds.
That's
Okay.
all the help I need right now. You need an itinerary?
Oh my goodness, what? There's the 2-hour all-hands meeting on the candles. Somebody's got to maintain the weekly rota for the plumping up of the sofa cushions. And I didn't even mention the 5-fingered handshake of formality. We change that twice daily, you know.
So, wait a second. You just spend all your time in meetings?
You really think we should just light up a bunch of candles without having a long meeting about it beforehand? Has everyone rolled up their sleeves? What's the consistency of the wax? Are we absolutely sure there's nothing flammable nearby?
Oh my gosh.
How'd you end up in the Order of Idle Hands?
Honestly, when I got here, there was no structure at all. I mostly joined out of pity. I've got a production background, so if there's a chart or a spreadsheet involved, sign me up. I also
A meeting about a meeting.
Marshal. Can't be too careful around all these open flames.
Indeed.
This could have been a letter. This could have been an email. Yeah. You say, my God, it's my workplace, right? It's probably an OSHA meeting. Oh, yeah, there you go.
I should go.
Don't be a...
Jared, is it?
Brother Jared, custodian of the Silken Palms. I'm entitled to a little respect around here, thank you very much.
What does a custodian of the Silken Palms do?
It's my job, nay, my sacred duty, to ensure that all members' hands are thoroughly moisturized.
Ah, I wish I could unhear that information.
As you can tell, it's not a duty I take lightly. Nothing but moist palms all around.
Please stop saying moist.
Greatest thing my boss ever said one time in a meeting we were in at work. This isn't this could have been an email. This could have been a fucking PDF. Oh, fantastic.
How'd you get roped into joining this secret society?
I was in it originally to help keep the company on track, you know. But over time, we got a bit hung up on the helping hands theme.
You're saying it all got rather heavy-handed?
Exactly. The next thing I know, we're talking secret handshakes, the best hand creams, cuticle care, the works. I'm way too far down this rabbit hole to climb out now.
Now, I have some questions about the hand idol.
Of course, I'll try to help as best I can.
Okay. What's the idol made of?
Do you remember what the idol was made of?
Oh, you mean the Lady Unterwelt idol? Well, it was definitely silver. Or was it solid gold? Oh dear, it's been too long, I'm afraid.
That's not helpful. What was the gesture?
Can you recall what gesture the idol was making?
Well, it was certainly a hand gesture.
Can you recall any specifics?
Sorry, pal. If you moisturize enough hands, they all kind of blur together.
Is there a quote?
Was there a quote on the idol?
A quote? Yes, there was definitely something sentimental about it.
Sentimental about the Underworld family.
That's all the...
Sorry, I...
Talk to...
See you around.
How odd. There's a section here that looks like it's been altered. No!
What?
Nope!
I'm gonna... What?
That won't do much if the paint is already dried. That doesn't work. No! That doesn't work. No.
Right, there's a something...
They wouldn't appreciate that.
The painting has been altered. Apparently we need to... get it wet. We need to moisturize it, which we have hand cream, moisturizing hand cream, but he doesn't want to use it on that. That would be too fucking easy.
I suspect...
Herman, how can I help?
What can you tell me about the missing idol?
It's modeled after Lady Unterwald's own hands. I remember that much. We haven't convened a formal meeting for some time, but I'm sure it'll turn up.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the missing idol?
Let's see. I remember the idol feeling heavy in my hands. There was definitely some weight to it.
What's Jean-Loup doing here?
John is one of us, or at least he was. I thought he'd left our order some time ago. Regardless, he's called for a formal meeting and we must abide.
What is this place exactly?
We are the Order of Idle Hands.
The name is appropriate. You can't get anything done.
Now, Mr. Liu, we're all trying our best.
The Order of...
Think of us as the guiding hand of the Unterwald Empire.
Right.
Listen, I don't do cults. Not again. Not after the last time.
We exist only to protect Lady Unterwald's interests and actively work to keep things running smoothly.
I see. It all seems a bit, theatrical?
Theatrical?
Yes, well, admittedly, we might have got a bit carried away.
What does Lady Unterwald think of the Order?
We decided it would be best if Lady Unterwald stayed unaware of our activities.
Don't you think all this subterfuge risks undermining her?
I want to be clear that Lady Unterwald still runs the show. We only wish to point her in the right direction. I took a risk bringing you here, Detective. I trust that you can be discreet for all our sakes.
Never mind.
See you around.
And last but not least,
Mr. Liu.
How can I be of assistance?
What's going on with you and Lady Unterwald?
It is my intention to take ownership of the Unterwald Empire. I believe this is in everyone's interest, including Lady Unterwald.
How would selling the business benefit Lady Unterwald?
It's my understanding that the Unterwald Empire is suffering from financial difficulties. I'll reveal more once our meeting begins, but I'd be more than willing to take it off her hands.
So, it's purely all business with you and Lady Unterwald?
Well, I assure you that's none of your concern.
Interesting.
Am I to understand you're a member of the Order of Idle Hands?
It's true. I was once an active member of the Order. I thought we were doing necessary work, but it soon devolved into secret handshakes and petty rituals. Eventually, all this bureaucracy seemed to prevent anything from being achieved.
I assume the bureaucracy hasn't improved.
No, it's worse.
What can you tell me about the missing idol?
I'm afraid the whereabouts of this idol eludes me. You should know I think this whole thing is completely absurd, if that's any consolation.
Not particularly.
Thanks.
That's all I...
Sure.
Okay. We can't even leave the room. Okay. Well, that's something.
Hello, Brian.
Yes.
Any luck?
Like I said, we've got a... If you can narrow it down, I might be... Do you remember the gesture the idol was making?
I'm not...
Let me know when you...
I think we gotta get...
How odd. There's a section here that looks like it's been altered. Hello.
Ah. Farewell.
Alright, so it wouldn't let me use the napkin.
That won't do much if the paint is already dried.
The paint is already dried.
It's a highly moisturizing hand repair cream for dry, cracked, and injured hands. That doesn't work. No. No. Nope.
Well, maybe we can just talk to him and guess. So
Hello,
we know
Brian.
Yes.
the hand gesture was something.
Like I said, if you can... Do you...
What did it see? They said it was some. It was a majestic pose. So, raised in anger?
I've heard it was a fist raised in anger.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. We still need to be sure we have the right idol. Was there an inscription on it?
Oh, the June bug thing from earlier. Oh, nothing violent. You think it's the peace sign? Junebug was the nickname, yeah.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Let's see here. No, that's not it. Nothing but junk in this pile. Nope. No luck, I'm afraid. I had a look, but I can't find an idol that matches your description. Perhaps you've misremembered some of the details.
Hello, Brian.
Yes.
Okay.
Any luck?
Like I said, if you can now, do you...
So peace sign.
I believe...
All right. We still need...
And June bug.
Dedicated to...
Let's see here. What's that doing here? I don't even know what this thing is.
It was a dildo.
Nope. Nope. Nada. That's not it either. No luck, I'm afraid. I had a look, but I can't find an idol that matches your description. Perhaps you've misremembered some of the details.
Hello, Brian.
Yes, outside.
A dildo. Oh God. Well, we can try.
Any luck?
Like I... If you can narrow... Do you...
It was...
All right. We still...
Dedicated to...
Nope. I don't even know what this thing is. Nothing but junk in this pile. No luck, I'm afraid.
Yeah,
I
see...
had a look, but I can't find it. Perhaps you...
I get the feeling it's one of those things where until we actually figure out the answer, it won't show up in the list. It's not something you can just guess through. That's usually how... I think that we've seen that's how this has worked in the past. So there's something we need to figure out still. Now, I have noticed... Oh, no. Oh, we can leave the room. Oh, shit. I thought we couldn't leave. Alright. One would think that after going through this room twice that he'd already know if it was there. Yeah. Okay. So...
Greetings! How can I help you, monsieur?
Still waiting to get those shoes shined?
Oh, I'm still waiting, monsieur. Since you gave her that manuscript, she hasn't looked up once.
I have to go now.
I bid you adieu.
Are you...
Shush! Can't you see I'm reading?
Alright. We'll see if the busts give us any help, any indication.
It's a bust of Lady Unterwald. Oh, there's a small engraving at the base. Lady J. Unterwald, heiress of the Unterwald Empire.
Oh, God.
I guess those oysters won't be shucked anytime soon. I've concocted the work. The canister routes gas to the stove, but it seems empty. It's the entrance to the...
Okay. So we've gone through the kitchen.
It's a luggage cart for
Nothing new in the orders. John's busy at work.
Ah, there's nothing in there.
I'm glad we could assist each other.
Okay. Oh.
What do we have here? It's a powerful cleaning solvent. This stuff would remove pretty much anything.
Oh, like paint? Oh. Damn smudges. That's right.
Let's see what secrets lie underneath this painting. Uh-oh, it's looking a little smeary. Ah, I should be able to fix it. Oh dear. Oh? Aha! In this version of the painting, Lady Unterwald is performing a hand gesture. It might be the same one I'm looking for. So, Lady Unterwald originally held out a single finger in this painting. I wonder why they'd paint over it.
Okay. Single.
Hello, Brian.
Yes.
Any luck?
Like I said, if you can now, do you
Single finger being held out. Here we go.
It was a single finger being held out.
All right. I'll keep that in mind. We still need to be sure.
I still think it's the June bug thing, unless we gotta go figure out something else, but we'll try it.
Dedicated to my beloved wife, my dear Junebug.
Let's see here. Nope. Nope. Nada. That's not it either. What's that doing here? No, that's not it.
Damn.
Wait a minute.
Cool.
What's this? Aha! I think I've got it.
By Jove, I think he's got it.
Have a look. The all-hands-meeting idol. It's exactly as you described.
Thanks.
Took a bit of searching, I tell ya. It had fallen behind a few pallets of industrial-grade moisturizer.
Okay.
I've found the hand idol you were looking for.
You have? Let me have a look. Yes, I remember now. This is the one. Good news, everyone. We can finally get down to business. Jean, would you care to begin?
Finally. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm afraid time is of the essence. We cannot procrastinate while Lady Unterwald's estate hangs in the balance.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
It is known that Lady Unterwald has driven her own family mad with paranoia to the point where they openly conspire against her. It has come to my attention that the Unterwald estate is approaching insolvency. I have offered to buy Lady Unterwald out, but she rebuffs me at every turn. I need to know I have the support of this order to do what needs to be done.
This is all grave news, Jean, but as you know, we only offer a nudge in the right direction. We're not here to force Lady Unterwald's hand.
Lady Unterwald is compromised. If we do not move swiftly, there won't be an empire to preserve.
I propose we deliberate on this information and put forth a proposal in the coming weeks.
What?
All those in favor?
Aye.
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 Aye. Aye.
And all those against?
Nay. Nay, I say. We must act now.
Well, I believe the ayes have it.
He's not even a member of the order.
Irrelevant, Jean. The rules state that everyone present can cast a vote.
Well, what about the drunkard? Does he not get a say? Your decision isn't final until everyone has cast their vote.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Mr. Masson, what say
Yeah.
you?
Was that for or against?
I couldn't tell.
Well then, I'm afraid we're deadlocked until our friend here can cast his vote.
I don't know why the doctor's facing the corner.
Once again, your petty rules prevent you from achieving anything.
Daniel? Are you okay, Daniel? I think that was the name from Blair Witch Project.
Greetings. What's Mr. Liu so impatient about?
Oh, don't mind him. He just expects everything to go his way all the time. John is a man of action, but we have processes in place for a reason.
It seems the voting has stalled. Any ideas?
We'll need a coherent answer out of Mr. Masson in order to break the deadlock. Perhaps you can persuade him in some way.
Talk to you later.
See you around.
I suspect the Rosebud could put an elephant to sleep.
Herman,
Never mind.
see you around.
Hello.
How can I?
I'd like to...
Once again.
Very good.
Aye.
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 And all those against?
Nay.
Mr. Mas... Well, that...
Okay.
Mr. Liu.
How can I be?
That's all.
Sure.
Hi there.
Salute.
Mr. Liu seems quite irate at the order. What happened?
Oh, he's probably just stewing over the sandwiches we bring in for lunch. You know, those mini sandwiches with the crusts cut off. He couldn't stand them.
Mr. Liu disagreed with you over sandwiches?
It's not like I made them personally. You should have heard him. It ruins the structural integrity of the sandwich, Gretchen. That's where all the flavour and texture is, Gretchen. It was all downhill from there, really.
Why aren't you voting for direct action?
We can't go rushing around meddling in Lady Undervold's affairs. There are long-established, extremely slow processes we must abide by.
Is the vote still deadlocked?
Rules are rules. We can't do anything until everyone here has cast their vote.
But we can call another vote at any time.
Of course. Anyone present can request another vote. You'll just need to ask the leader.
I should go.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay. Well, now where do we go? We need to figure out some way to get him sobered?
Hello.
What'll it be?
That's enough.
Talk to you later.
Step on his foot so he screams "I." Oh. That's interesting. Okay.
Hello.
How can I be of assistance?
I'd like.
Very good.
I.
And all those against?
Nay.
Mr. Masson? Well, that provides...
I can't move anything. Also, there's a problem with this. Even if we get him to vote... Oh, we just need to get him to vote. That's what it is. Okay.
You have to help me. My boys are lost in the ventilation system. I could direct them back with my horn, but I'd need some sort of mouthpiece.
Doesn't that thing go in your ear?
Hurry! My boys have no sense of direction.
Okay, so we have to help her get her boys back, but she needs a mouthpiece. Wait, can we use...
No. Nope.
Okay. Maybe we can talk to Lady.
Can I help you, Herman?
Nope.
I should...
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He's back. There he is. Back for more, are you?
Hey, get over here.
How's the paw holding up? All good?
A little sore, but fine, all things considered. May I join you?
Of course. Take a seat.
Are you still not performing on stage?
We'll probably get back up there eventually.
I'm still feeling mighty demoralized, personally.
Your true blue determination was truly inspiring, however.
Yeah, no, that's a really good point, Michaela. It doesn't matter how he votes. The eyes would still take it, yeah. Yeah. But then everything would go smoothly in this game and we wouldn't have anything to do.
Are you saying I managed to inspire you?
Too right. Took that knife like a champ. Barely batted an eye before you passed out. Say, I reckon a new song's a brewing.
Yeah, I can feel it.
A song about my bravery, you mean?
Yeah, now, listen, fellas. How about Butterfinger Blues?
That's not bad. I was thinking Gutter Blade Groove.
Ah, Slippin' Steel Symphony.
Yeah, now you're talking.
How's that song coming along?
The creative juices are flowing now.
It definitely has legs. I can see the potential.
Yeah, right. It's gonna be a ripper of a song.
Where did you learn about knifey stab stab?
From me mum, of course. We used to play it all the time back home. It was a riot. A real bonding moment, you know? Would you believe that's the first time anyone's got hurt playing knifey stab stab?
I do find that hard to believe.
Yeah, honest. Just a couple of scratches here and there, of course.
The first time somebody's been hurt?
Do you have any leads on your missing set list?
Not yet, but we'll find them.
Don't worry. They always return to the scene of the crime.
I'll leave you to your game.
See you around.
La ba ba da da la da.
Oh.
Ba da 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 da.
You would look at knifey stab stab and get hurt? Yeah, me too.
Oh, it's you again.
What's next for Balboa Swing?
I don't put an awful lot of faith in planning myself. More often than not, it seems you'll just end up disappointed. I'm happy to keep making hay while the sun shines.
Oh. Do you think you could put in a good word for me with Beverly Moore?
I can certainly try. She's not so easily persuaded. I think she prefers to go with her gut.
Are you going to sing yet?
I'll sing all right, but I need my boys on stage with me. When do you think you'll be ready, boys?
Sorry, Suze. We're still fuming about our missing set list.
Looks like it's gonna be a while.
I'll be leaving.
See you around.
I'd rather keep it. They wouldn't appreciate. They wouldn't.
But we can't hand it back. Okay. Can we put it back?
I'd rather keep it.
If you tried to play a game with a knife, I'd get hurt badly. If I tripped, fell, flipped a knife off the table, I would catch it by the tip and not cut one single cell. Wow.
Greetings.
Oops.
How can I have to. I bid you.
Okay, so she mentioned, so we're looking for a mouthpiece for the one lady's hearing aid.
Anyone else caught sight of that suave businessman aboard?
No, pray tell.
He goes by Jean. I heard he was a property magnate.
No, apparently he's an oil man.
Well, consider my interest thoroughly piqued.
Cheating strictly prohibited. There is to be no card counting, money laundering, cheating the system, winning too frequently, exploitation of everyday items and/or natural phenomena. Rule breakers will find themselves immediately ejected from the premises. Who'd risk all that?
Trust me, I've got a system.
That's what they all say.
You call it klutz reflexes? You've been in the klutz so long and so often. Those neural pathways in your brain are quick as lightning. Nice.
Hello there.
Sorry, I'm not buying whatever it is you're selling.
Greetings.
You're not with the tax office, are you?
Certainly not. Deadheading? Hello?
What'll it be?
Did Mr.
Sean, he was here earlier. Seemed to ask a lot of questions.
What kind?
Between you.
That's in.
Talk to you later.
I think I'll hang on to this for now. I'd rather keep it. I think I'll hang on to...
Try the lockpick on the fuse panel again.
This lockpick probably only has one use. I want to make sure I'm using it wisely.
Okay, I guess that's not yet. Something.
Hello? I guess nobody's there.
Yeah, I got my camera off because I'm having a snack.
Hello? Looks like nobody's home.
Well, I don't want to broadcast me munching on food. I've got honey mustard seasoned pretzel twists.
Does anyone ever make money on those things?
Don't you go jinxing me. I was on a winning streak.
Duke. At least he used a comma. Oh my.
Greetings!
Don't push your luck, pal.
I should be going. Hello, Brian.
Yes, outsider?
I'm surprised you haven't sided with Mr. Liu.
Really? I don't think it's all that surprising. I don't agree with his methodology. Simple as that. Besides, he left the Order. He doesn't get to dictate the rules to us now.
I'm not your pal, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal.
Are you sure you don't want to teach me the handshake?
They'll just change it in a few hours. I'd rather not waste my time.
I have to go.
I'll be...
Well, not entirely sure what we need to be focusing on here. We know we got to get the one guy to quote unquote sober up or wait a minute. No, we don't have the recipe for the rosebud anymore. In the previous chapter, we had to drink a rosebud in order to understand him. It'd be weird if they make us do the same thing again. Maybe. And that one gal needs a mouthpiece. Is there something? No. Wait, have I done that?
Embankment Ale.
Well,
What do you need?
I need a hint.
Okay, how do we get Mr. Mason to vote in the club?
How can I get Mr. Masson to vote in the club?
Or Masson?
He's pretty unresponsive after drinking that rosebud. You'll need to snap him out of his stupor.
Right. I've gotten that far. Okay. Just snap him out of it. Oh. You got an idea, Michaela? Maybe we get the mouthpiece.
I'll take it from him.
Or the thing, and then use that to yell at him through the horn. Maybe one of the band members has a mouthpiece that we could use. Oops. We got here.
Oh. May I join you?
Of course. Take a seat.
Damn it.
I'll leave you to your...
See you, Rick.
How to give them back their set list.
I think I'll hang on.
Okay.
What do you need?
I need another.
A shock to his system may temporarily bring him to his senses.
A shock to his system? What? What the hell would that be? Haven't I... I've gone through every car at this point.
I need another.
If Mr. Masson drank something potent enough, it may sober him up enough to vote.
I'll take it from.
Give him something else to drink. Well...
Hello.
What'll it be?
A libation.
I get it.
I'll need to keep
case.
Ah. That's it.
Talk to you later.
Maybe... we don't have a container. There's the soup. There's the spicy soup, right? But we don't have a like, how do I get it to him?
It's a luggage. I've concocted the world's spiciest soup.
What do you need?
I need a...
Top up Mr. Masson's glass with the spicy soup from the kitchen. I bet that'll get him talking again.
Yeah. But how?
I need another hit.
Top up Mr. Masson's glass.
Oh, that's as far as it's gonna go.
I'll take it.
Duke, if there was a cup somewhere, I would already have it. I've walked everywhere. Okay.
I suspect the...
Looking it up. Let's see. Okay, what do you got? Go to the dining carriage. Okay. Briefcase, yeah. I've already gone into the briefcase. I can't interact with it again. So here's part of the problem. I had a cup in my inventory previous chapter. I don't have a cup now. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, at least we do have. Yeah, at least we didn't like get soft locked or something.
This should get you talking again. I suspect the rose. Hello.
How can I be of assistance?
I'd like to initiate another.
Very good.
Aye.
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 And all those against?
Nay.
Mr. Masson?
Aye.
The ayes have it.
What? No!
It seems we have come to an agreement. Sorry, Jean. We'll do things by the book here.
I've tried things your way, but it is clear my efforts here have been fruitless. I see now I must take matters into my own hands.
Well, that sounded ominous.
My word. I'll catch up with him before he does anything rash.
Yeah, you were kind of right. We did make him go aye. Okay. Well. Here we go.
You! Where have you been?
I'm sorry.
You said you're a detective, right?
I said I'm a novelist. I write detective novels.
That's close enough. I need your assistance, detective novelist.
What's the problem?
It's my boys! I sent them to repair that ventilation system. But they haven't come back.
They're stuck inside the ducts?
I could direct them back with my horn, but I blew it out last time. I should have known they'd get lost in there.
You need me to fix your hearing horn?
Get those musician friends of yours to have a look at it. They're always blowing into their brass instruments. They'll know what to do.
Doesn't this thing go in your ear? I'm not so...
Please hurry. My boys, they have no sense of direction.
Can't you get this hearing horn fixed yourself?
Don't you think I tried that already? That upstart stage manager wouldn't let me through. I saw your name has made it onto the guest list, however.
How does repairing the horn help your boys?
Well, no doubt they've gotten into some pointless argument again. Blowing into this horn is the only way to break their endless back and forth. Otherwise, they'll just bicker indefinitely.
Why did you send your boys into the ventilation system?
I don't have to explain myself to you. They were merely attempting some minor repairs.
Are you sure you didn't send them in there to eavesdrop?
Oh, I've been a terrible mother. But I needed to know what my dear sister's intentions were. It goes directly over her quarters. I'm sure they'd be able to hear something. Or perhaps I've been too hard on them. They're emotionally stunted, after all.
How can I repair this hearing horn?
Weren't you listening? I blew out the mouthpiece on my horn. Get those musician friends of yours.
You mean Balboa Swing?
They're always blowing into their brass instrument.
I'll see.
Perfect! Come find me when you're done.
It's the horn that Arista instructed me to repair.
Oh. No, sorry. I forgot to unmute myself. All right, we're going to take a break. Do you guys want to play a game over break, or do you want to listen to music? Music. Okay. What would you like to listen to? Since listening to you slowly eat pretzels is not an option, I suppose music. Oh, Lord. Oh boy. You guys. Good grief. Electro swing. Okay. Okay. See if I can get this to work. All right, I'm back. Okay. So, we got the vote taken care of. We need to find a mouthpiece. You need to talk to the band. There, this way.
They wouldn't appreciate that. They wouldn't appreciate that. May I?
Of course. Take a seat.
Could you have a look at this horn? It's broken.
Crikey! Is this a hearing aid?
It seems to produce a sound regardless.
Not anymore. Check out the reed on this. It's knackered, mate.
I reckon you'll need a replacement reed.
Do you have a spare? It's rather urgent.
I've only got the one, and I need it for my sax.
Couldn't I just borrow the reed? I'll bring it back.
You know it goes in your mouth, right? I don't think so.
Tell you what, how about another round of knifey stab?
I don't think that's such a good idea.
If you can beat me at knifey stab, we'll hand it over.
Byron, what about my sax? I need it.
The man said it was urgent, and we're not using it right now.
Okay, this is gonna go well.
I accept your challenge. Let's play knifey stab.
Good on you, mate. Did you bring the knife back? It was embedded in your hand last I saw it.
Not to worry. I have it right here.
Let the blood flow.
As the reigning champ, I'll go first. Watch and learn.
Whoa, such speed!
Incredible control.
I'd like to see you beat that.
All right, here goes nothing.
You'll have to do better than that.
That was even slower than last time.
If I can't win playing by their rules, it's time to mix things up.
Okay, chat. How are we going to mix things up?
I'll leave you to your...
See you around.
Do I just try it again? Maybe it's just as simple as...
May I join?
Of course.
I'd like a
back for more. You must. Watch and learn.
Whoa, such speed!
Incredible control.
I'd like to see you beat that.
All right, here goes nothing.
Maybe we can get a fake hand from the
unlucky.
The Idle Hands Society.
If I can't win, I'll leave you.
See you around.
Hello, Brian.
Yes.
Mr. Liu seemed fairly upset back there.
I wouldn't read too much into it.
You're not concerned?
He's probably just gone off to sulk somewhere.
I have to go.
I'll be keeping...
Hello.
How can I be...
Aren't you...
He did seem pretty irate. I hope he doesn't do anything rash.
I should be leaving.
Farewell.
Greetings. I thought John raised some rather urgent points.
I agree, but we can't go barreling in there and meddling with Lady Unterwald's affairs. It's much better to take a deliberate, more thought-out approach.
Talk to you later.
See you.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe we could grease up the knife. Ah. Aha.
May I join?
Of course.
I'd like a rematch.
Back for more? You must... did you bring the knife? Watch and learn.
Whoa, such speed!
Incredible control. She's a slippery one. I'd like to see you beat that.
All right.
You'll have to... That was even slower than last time.
If I can... I'll leave you...
Damn it.
See you around.
No.
Oh, we can't grease it up? Really? Okay.
Nope. I'm a little too familiar with how sharp this blade is.
So we've greased...
That doesn't work.
Do you have gloves or anything that you can hold the knife with that makes you have a grip after it's greased?
No. No. No.
I was kind of hoping there would be some oven mitts. There were oven mitts before.
It's the entrance to the pantry. It seems to be locked shut for now. Nope.
Nothing straightforward. But even greasing it up, he didn't mess up. He mentioned it was slippery, but it didn't cause him to mess up. So what did we really accomplish with that? combine them. Yeah, maybe. Oh. Hey. There you go. You're thinking. Yeah, that's easy your noggin. Okay. So...
Nope. That doesn't work.
Okay. Well, now it's extra slippery.
May I join you?
Of course.
I'd like a...
Back for more, eh? You must... Watch and learn.
He's so fast.
She's a slippery one. He's still got everything under control. Oh, Nelly! Crikey! That nearly went through my bleeding hand.
I think we need to stop playing this game, Byron.
So, does that mean I win?
You got me on a technicality, but it's fair dinkum. Fix the man's horn. He's won it fair and square.
Fine.
Fair and
Keep it
square.
here. I'll replace Fareed.
Jeez.
There we go.
Most appreciated.
Okay.
Right. I think we should call it quits for now.
I'll leave you to your game.
See you around.
Nice work, Yohei. Alright. So now we give this over back to her.
Here, I've had your hearing horn repaired.
Oh, bravo! But come, we must act quickly. The boys must be so scared, and it's almost their nap time. They get cranky if they don't have their nap.
I can't believe you talked me into this, you blockhead. I was sure it was this way.
Get out of there, both of you! It's not designed to support your weight!
Hey, it's Gunther who can't stop snacking. At least I know about portion control.
Enough!
But Mother, we found the entrance to Lady Unterwald's office.
You did?
The vent narrows too much. We can't get through.
Were you able to hear anything?
It sounds like arguing, but it's too muffled.
Maybe you could squeeze through, Herman.
I don't know about that.
Great idea, Mummy.
Yes, I know. It's all coming together. Quickly now.
I don't think...
I understand your concerns, Lady Unterwald, but I really must press you for an answer.
I refuse to be rushed into a decision, John.
I know this must be difficult, but the Unterwald Empire would be safe in my hands.
Is that what you think?
You'd rather entrust your legacy to those incompetent nephews of yours? Your scheming sister-in-law? Oh, you know she wants the estate for herself. Just listen to that. Your empire is crumbling around you.
No, Jean, we don't have a deal. I've made up my mind.
You must reconsider.
You think I'd sell to some oil baron who's just looking to buy out his competition? Over my dead body, Jean.
You think our solution is going to just drop out of the sky?
Oh, dear.
My goodness! Is he dead?
He's not moving.
What's that in his hand?
Uh-oh.
Mr. Liu? There's something in his hand, but it's clenched too tight. This might help loosen his grip.
What is it, Herman?
It's a photograph of a woman. Wait, there's something scrawled on the back. Informant. Wear blue suit with red rosette for identification. Board, Royce Express. Await further instructions from contact.
So, this was John's plan all along.
If he couldn't buy you out, he was going to inform on you.
It seems so. But we have bigger problems now. This lady is still expecting to meet her informant.
I see. As long as she meets someone matching this description...
She won't be any the wiser. Help me with the body, Herman. We'll hide Mr. Liu away until we can figure out our next steps.
In the case, yeah. Okay, that tracks. Yeah.
We'll need to seal it, just in case we have people snooping around.
With a stapler?
I've managed to staple it shut. What should we do now?
We'll need to get this suit to Mr. Ackerman, my estate attorney. Knowing Arthur, he'll have locked himself in his quarters, no doubt poring over some legal mumbo-jumbo. First, you'll need to lure him out. You might have some luck with the fuse box in the sleeper carriage.
The fuse box.
He might need some persuading, but this letter should suffice. Try to be discreet, will you?
I'll do my best, Lady Unterwald.
Well, we're getting caught. We're close to getting caught up to where the other story started.
Let's see what we've got in here. If I pull at this wiring, it should cut power to the rooms.
Whoa! Who turned out the lights?
Damn. Looks like I've lost power to the room. I should probably take a break anyway.
Herman Merman, detective extraordinaire.
Uh-huh.
There, that should do it.
I knew it! Herman Merman! Oh, I'm such a huge fan!
Oh, so you're familiar with my cases.
Herman, just stick to your story. Stop embellishing.
What? This is exactly how I remember it. There's a letter for you on the dresser.
And the suit?
It's a much-needed change of attire. Those were Lady Unterwald's words, of course.
Our records show that you were in the luggage storage room when the murder took place.
That's right. Arthur came running in to tell me there'd been a murder. They needed a detective after all. I was happy to step up.
Uh-huh.
Hand me the will, Arthur. We should be able to wrap this up in no time at all.
Your first instinct was to rush to the scene of the crime? That doesn't sound like you.
It was merely an opportunity to put my detectiving skills to the test. But more importantly, I needed to know if I was also a target.
Go on.
I thought if I could convince the killer I was onto them, perhaps they'd back off.
But your plan fell apart when the attorney lost the will, didn't it, Herman?
I hope you weren't counting on it for your big reveal.
Well, Help! Somebody get me out of here!
How long would you say you were hiding in that wardrobe, Herman?
It's hard to say. I was busy weighing up my options, considering my next moves.
Sometime later.
That's Herman. He sounded terrified. Do you think he's wrapped up in Lady Unterwald's death?
I can't say for sure, but I think it's time we found out.
I can't know about Jean, Herman. Keep it together. Think, Herman. Think!
Okay, now we're entering new territory.
Of course.
Oh.
Oh, you've outdone yourself this time, old chap. Herman Merman, master of disguise.
I'm sorry, what now? And what is this supposed to do for us?
It's a pair of Lady Unterwald's boots. We happen to have the same shoe size.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't work.
Okay.
Not the most comfortable mode of transport. Now I can slip back to my quarters unnoticed.
Uh-huh. I mean, we're almost there. Oh.
It's locked. What do you think? We could break down the door, or wait here. See if that snooping detective comes crawling back.
Oh my.
Oh, maybe we can use the doll. Like,
Oh, the doll's looking a little scrawny without all that packing sawdust.
that maybe with the doll we could use like.
It looks fairly impenetrable. Perhaps now is not a good time to confront my nyctophobia.
Doll's voice to like lure him, maybe?
Oh, good evening, Mom.
Good evening. I was just passing by.
There's nothing untoward going on here. We seem to have misplaced our keys, that's all.
I best be off!
Bye.
Farewell. I can't risk getting to my quarters the usual way. I'll have to find another route. Uh-oh. Anyone in? They must have left. They wouldn't appreciate.
If there's anything I detest more than rodents, it's health inspectors.
Hello there!
Quoi? What are you doing in here? Take your business elsewhere.
Okay.
I think I might be on to something here.
Uh-huh.
There's no way I'm getting up there. I'll lose my footing. No.
No, oh God.
No. That doesn't work.
Are we making... Oh, no. Oh, here we go.
I think I might be on to something here.
Unbelievable. Well, at least we figured out what the plungers are for.
Herman Merman, you've done it again. I should be able to get on the roof with these. With this new footwear, I should be able to slip into my room unhindered.
Hey, White Owl Days.
Just a little further. Herman! Jeez. Is that the missing will? If I can grab hold of it, we'll be one step closer to solving this thing. Oh my God! Ah, that sneaky little rat stole my keys. I got it.
Well done, Arthur.
Ah, just wait until I get my hands on them.
Well, Arthur? What does it say?
I'm not sure I should...
Oh, get on with it.
All right, all right. It reads as follows. I, Lady Unterwald, being of sound mind and legal capacity, leave my entire estate to... Arthur Ackerman.
What? Well, that's a twist.
You poisonous
All right, Whitehall.
goat! You turned her against us.
We were right to distrust you. Hand over that will. Hey, that's your hearing horn.
It's all starting to make sense now.
What is it, Mother?
Arthur clearly manipulated my dear sister's living will in his own favor.
No!
Then murdered her to claim the estate for himself.
It's not what it looks like.
Oh dear.
Seize him!
You! Oh, it took me hours, but I finally clawed my way out of that case.
Mr. Liu, where have you been?
Uh-oh.
Oh, thought you could get away with it, did you?
What the hell did I do?
But you idiot! This imposter is walking around in my suit.
I am?
And where is his accomplice, that bumbling detective?
I'm afraid he vanished without a trace. We'll likely never see him again. Oh, my goodness! That woman needs our assistance!
Don't worry! I've got her! No, I've got her! You're interfering with my heroic rescue!
All coming together.
Now that's a twist!
Harmon Merman, how kind of you to rejoin us.
Now, what are we going to do with you?
Oh, look! Another tunnel.
Next chapter? Ah, yes, here we go. Part 5. Family Division.
Look, lady, we just want to know the truth. Can't you just tell us what happened?
I'd love to tell you, officer, but I'm afraid it's all classified. Top secret. My lips are sealed.
Bailey, we've been at this for days. I'm not sure if I have it in me anymore.
Diana, please. We're all just looking to wrap this up.
Was it money? Vengeance? A burning hatred for the elderly?
The tragic death of Lady Unterwald wasn't my doing. In fact, it made my mission terribly complicated.
Mission? What mission?
We found you at the scene, Diana, but you weren't on the manifest. There's no record of you ever boarding the train.
Probably just a clerical error. I'm sure it happens all the time.
It's highly suspicious, you have to admit.
This is the sort of detail that could be very compelling to a jury.
Fine. I can tell you aren't going to stop asking, but it won't do you any good, you know.
Start at the beginning.
Oh, my first mission in the field. I can hardly believe it. Oh, there's so much to remember. So much that can go wrong. I feel like I'm sweating buckets. I'm nervous, April. Was this a mistake?
Hey, you've earned this. Don't you forget that. Besides, didn't you want the chance to show those losers in accounting how it gets done?
You're right. It just doesn't feel real to me yet.
You're just too used to being underestimated and ignored by a bunch of relics in their stuffy suits.
Pretty much anyone with a modicum of power, if you think about it. Now they want to put me on a mission. In the field. I'm not sure that it makes sense.
Talking of stuffy suits, here comes one now.
Ladies, how are we this fine morning?
Morning, Phil.
April Benelli, as you very well know, my name is not Phil. If you insist on addressing me by name, it's Sir Philately Stamp.
Yes, Sir Philately Stamp. Sorry, sir.
Let's just dispense with the pleasantries, shall we? Diana, there's no easy way to say this. You're off the mission.
What?
Oh, I stand corrected. There was an easy way to say it. Word came from up top. We're to shut down this whole unit.
But why?
Oh, the usual. Something about a bloated budget, the numbers not adding up. Accounting is ironically quite unaccountable when it comes to things like answering questions. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. If you came here looking for mission gadgets or to requisition a vehicle, I'm afraid we already relocated anything useful. Now, I'd best be off. This red tape isn't going to put itself up.
Oh, April. This was my best shot at getting into the field. I'm just so tired of being a civil servant.
Is that right? Well, I'm tired of being civil. Come on, we're getting you on that train.
What do you mean?
If they won't let you join the party, we'll crash it in style. This bike could be our ride out of here, Diana. It's a little beaten up, but it should still be salvageable. What do you think?
Brilliant! I'll take a look around.
If we get this bike working, I'll drive us right out of here.
Okay. So it seems like what we're seeing here is 3 main characters. They each get 2 chapters. There's different perspectives of the events that are going on. Well, not necessarily different perspectives, but or just different perspectives, but kind of filling in the gap and how the stories interweave. So now we're playing as Diana the agent for I'm not sure what agency this is yet, but okay. But I think this is a good place to stop for the night. I am feeling a bit tired, so I think we're gonna stop there and pick this up next week. Some of these puzzles are a little frustrating. Although that one we got caught up on the cup in the inventory on the other half of the inventory screen. Oh, damn it. That's all right. We'll get back at it next week. All right, we're gonna go say hi to Annie. She's playing some Overwatch 2. And I will see you fine folks tomorrow evening, 8 p.m. Central, for some more Pillars of Eternity. Take care. Have a good night, everyone.